Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Well, we're on the way.
It is a significant point in the season, this. The start of the second half of the campaign. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Caicedo, really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big factor in trying to do that here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely feet. Oh, what a ball! And he's cut it out. Kane. Kane with the delivery. Early ball out from the back. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Good read, needed to be. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Toljan. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Robertson. And this is Kane. It's Kane! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Oyarzabal, distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nicely spread. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Out to the right.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for a runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. And there's the shot!
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball driven towards the far post.
Not the most convincing of passes. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oyarzabal. Now, can they get him away? And here's Oyarzabal. Has a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's decided to go for it. He's got away with one there. He's picked his way through.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh. And the finish! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he latch on to this?
Shoots! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way. And he cuts out the supply. Takes the shot! That has not gone well. And it's Robertson. Robertson drives forward on the overlap.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicked it back promptly. And the keeper's got it again. Donnarumma. Robertson.
Valverde. That's really well cleared.
And he shoots!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. That's rather hopeful. And this is Kane. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mikel Oyarzabal is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. And he's had a hit! That was mighty close.
Valverde.
No, again there's no way through. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well measured. And this is Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Valverde! Against the crossbar. And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Toljan. Spread it left. Messi.
Oh, they could break here.
75 minutes played.
Son Heung-min.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Here's a chance!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
El dorsal 18 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 8.
He's found a way through. Messi hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Looking to play him in. Olasagasti. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Kane voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
The action has already started. It's, of course, round two between these two.
I wonder what we expect this time.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in
He's got tall! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Son Heung-min. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, good take in a good area. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Almeida. And it's Vasquez. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball's played through. Valencia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Almeida. That's Duro. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Valencia have reclaimed it. Almeida. Oh, super find. Picked out brilliantly. Swings it across. And Caicedo. Kaka charging forward, the ball at his feet. Back to the keeper it goes. Fulquier. Played into space. Correa is in a really good position out wide. Caicedo. And it's Valverde. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. And it's played in. And he's gone looking for safety. Kane. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Diakabi. Fulquier. And it's Kane. Now it's Kaka. Stood up well to him there. Fulquier. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's forced to go back. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Has a shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Pepelu. Camavinga proves just a little bit too strong.
Robertson.
Son Heung-min.
Looking to get on the end of this. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
And we have our very first corner. Javi Guerra getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Oh, that is a Kaká! It's hit the crossbar. Fouquier can get it clear. Almeida. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
That gets things going for the second half.
Both sides defensively robust up to now. Messi. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely aimed pass. Camavinga. And it's Kaká. Now it's Kane. Now Vasquez.
And that has put paid to that.
Camavinga. And it's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Akanji does well to get it back.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Duro. This looks promising. Jimenez. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Now the ball in. Cleared away. And that's gone route one.
Asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Son Heung-min. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Correa gets into a good position. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Javi Guerra.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Diakabi. Pepelu. Javi Guerra. And it's Almeida. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Akanji wins the duel this time. And this is Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Oh, facing up. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Pepelu. Driving forward.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Oh, good spread. And he's picked it up out wide. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. And he's managed to get rid. Valencia have the chance to go the other way. Hugo Duro picks it up out wide. Leading by just 1 goal and still some defending to do. Foot in. And it's Camavinga. Son Heung-min. And he's decided to go for it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Camavinga, and here's Kaká. Messi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that may well be that. That is that. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Kaká picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Hemos ganado.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you...
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
El dorsal 10, Messi.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Kane. Now it's Valverde. Lofted in. And it's Kaka. He's gone for goal! Fantastic from Kaka! A finish right from the top draw. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The muscular approach does pay off here. And this is Darder. Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Messi. Kane. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Kane. Kane! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Camavinga. Camavinga tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. Camavinga. Valverde. And the return pass. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Kaka. And here's Kane. Shot could go for a shot! And that's off target.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Valverde wins the duel this time. Jimenez.
Back to the keeper it goes.
Caicedo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Son Heung-min. Kaka looking to add to his goal. For Valverde. Valverde powering forward here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, nicely intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. That's rather hopeful. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Now it's Darder. Akanji running with the ball. Now he's off and running. The pass has gone astray. Valverde. And it's Kaka. He shifted it to the flank. And we have our very first corner. Valverde! And now they can spring out of defence.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Morishi. Tries to play it through, and this is Kane, and he's gone backward here, and smartly reclaimed. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the second half gets underway. Camavinga. And it's Jimenez. Caicedo, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Kane. Costa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kane proves just a little bit too strong. And that has been cleared. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. Caicedo. And it's Darder.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Kaká. Caicedo. Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Oh, super find. And it's Son Heung-min. Great vision. Kane. It's Kane! And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. Just cruising. They are cruising. It's all expertly done.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merit.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are having a ball here. He's going for goal! Oh, another goal! Another goal! No mistake! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he skips, he's gone for goal! And he's lifted it over.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7,
Mallorca making another
el dorsal
change here.
8, serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 5.
Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Son Heung-min. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Messi. And it's Caicedo. Now Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Kaká. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Kane. And this is Messi. Foot in. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Costa. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Caicedo. Camavinga. He's gone for goal. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Kane claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
The perfect setting, the perfect atmosphere. It feels like a big game. It sounds like a big game. The focus now on the players as they seek to get their team off to the ideal start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Yes, and that's very...
There's the shot! Goal! Morocco! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Morocco break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now it's En-Nesyri. Well, leader. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
And it's Hakimi.
Morocco leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Real chance!
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Hakimi.
Shot a goal!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's Hakimi.
Morocco are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and can he finish? Oh, crossbar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Amrabat. Amrabat.
Goes on a run down the left wing. Out towards the flank. En-Nesyri!
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That's a pretty loose pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nice looking ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but... In the city!
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mazraoui.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Amrabat. And Hakimi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mazraoui picks it up now.
He's got tall! Oh, crossbar! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
"15 minutes till half-time. Nicely spread. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's En-Nesyri.
He's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Threads one in.
Big chance! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Morocco really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
And the shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hakimi. Lovely feet.
Takes a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Hakimi clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Mazraoui promptly onto that, and that is that.
Has been indicated.
Played out wide. Now it's En-Nesyri.
He's going for goal!
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Morocco certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
That's the first
They need to
half.
keep pushing,
Let's
keep
hope for
imposing.
more of the
Don't
same.
leave the door
Everyone,
open for the
please
opposition.
welcome our players.
Morocco ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. En-Nesyri. Now it's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's come loose. And they win it back again. Now it's En-Nesyri. And it's Amrabat. Tries to dink it through. And he was alert to it. And the counter is on.
Morocco couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good-looking ball. Pinches it off him. Morocco in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Knocks it out wide. Cross flung into point-blank header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better.
Gets a good foot in there. En-Nesyri. He's hit him. Wow, leader. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Amrabat. Wow, leader. Morocco needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Unahi has created 1 goal already. Hakimi. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Amrabat.
And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Amrabat. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe.
He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mazraoui. He's tried one!
Aimed in towards the shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
And Nasiri is offering a right smile there.
Morocco have their third corner. And he's there to clear it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Nasraoui gets a foot in here.
He's having a go! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone.
Morocco are able to take all 3 points on day one, and they look the business in doing so. What more could one ask for?
Brahim Diaz.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new...
So a genuine sense of drama here, a pivotal game, offering the chance to seal progress from the group stage, and an opportunity also to set the tone for the knockout stage to come.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So they need a win. They need a win to get them over the line.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could be the gateway for bigger things. Progression, for starters, brings greater financial reward, it increases the brand power and can enhance the whole business side of things. Individual player profile elevation is also a huge incentive. Careers can be catapulted from this. It's worth remembering.
The action has already started. Hakimi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. There's the shot! Goal! Morocco!
The goal scored for Morocco after 13 minutes is number 16.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. First quarter of an hour gone. Plays the return pass. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that has not gone well. Morocco are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Mali were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Goes for a shot! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Brahim Diaz.
Morocco need a win here to make it through.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bissouma goes long.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Takes a shot. And really well taken goal. Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Showing great feet there.
Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Amrabat. Unahi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely spread. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Morocco heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he welcomes it in. Real chance!
Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control. He's gone for goal. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
And it's Diaz.
Messina. Amrabat.
It's
a promising position. Shot, surely! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Threads one in. Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Morocco have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Oh, he's been caught napping! It's a goal kick. Tries a shot! And it's in! Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Mali give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, this is a good shoot! It's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Now it's Bissouma. Oh, that's fabulous. He can run onto that. He's gone for goal! And they've got rid. Nicked it back promptly. He's had a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bissouma goes short. Tries to pass it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Morocco are looking to go forward now.
Brahim Diaz.
Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Brahim Diaz! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Morocco are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Unahi. Amrabat. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bullish header! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Over to the left. Gets into some space.
Amrabat. En-Nesyri. He's got away. Spread out to the left.
And he whips a chance! And he's missed it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Brahim Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 10, Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to play it through.
That looks a good ball through. It's En-Nesyri.
Big chance! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he was quick to react. Bissouma, just a quarter of an hour to play. En-Nesyri being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Rapidly approaching the end. Morocco are closing in on qualification for the knockout stage.
Now it's Bissouma. Unahi.
It's a really well-measured ball. Takes the shot! Pressure coming in from all directions.
Amrabat. And Hakimi.
Hakimi running with the ball.
Aguirre wins the duel this time.
Strong running down that left flank.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
There will be 5
Brahim
minutes
Diaz
added time.
gets to show off his quick feet. And he's had a hit! No, that's just wide. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Could try cutting inside here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nesiri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And time is up. Morocco have laid claim to one of the most exclusive invites in football. They are into the knockout stage. The end of the game. Reflections?
Early qualification is always a good bonus. They've shown resilience and strength and have all the essentials to go on a lengthy cup run. It's
Morocco emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he'll shoot here! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Taken back almost at once. And the return pass, and it's Diaz. And he's well... Goes for a shot! It's run, and he's had a hit! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Oh, it's hit the post! But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Unahi. Can he get away here?
It's anyone's ball now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Amrabat.
He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Morocco really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And we have our very first corner. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Morocco have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
It's a loose ball.
And Nasiri.
Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been won straight back. 30 minutes gone. And here's En-Nesyri.
Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going for goal! It's hit the upright.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Good take, and can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shot at goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Can he spark a counter here? And he's had it nicked away. Hakimi
goes on a run down the left wing. Good ball, good... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Can he find the finish? Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a delicate pass. No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Morocco have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Big header! Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Point-blank header! Decent enough try. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Can he get on the end of this? Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Amrabat. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Chance for a shot! It's in! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Morocco have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's running through. And no, that was never going to make it. Amrabat. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
No, again, there's no way through. Great skill, that's nice.
Oh, really well played. Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Goes for the shot! And that would have won it.
Brahim Diaz has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Now it's in the Siri.
Oh, well measured.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, they can break here. Just eases him off the ball.
Now it's in the Siri. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Is there any support? He might not need it. A real chance! And another try! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Morocco find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
Brahim Diaz! Oh, taken with style. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Morocco are having a ball here.
Now it's in the Siri. Now it's Daka. Stood up well to him there.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Showing good feet. Driving forward. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that is as far as it goes.
Morocco pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
Brahim Diaz.
Collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Morocco were
So we're back again, fresh still in our minds, the highs, the lows, the stresses, the strains. And as they prepare to cross swords all over again, we remind ourselves of that magic of the game. This is what it does to you. It brings you back no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So the teams are ready to go as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor you tend only to get on days like this.
Well, cup competitions have been getting a raw deal because of downgraded importance, but these games still offer a hold-your-breath ordeal that can be as good as anything out there.
And the shots! They've scored! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. He's going for goal!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
In with the challenge.
And it's Hakimi.
Has a shot! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
Messina deals with that comfortably. Well, the scoreline is tight, the tie right on a knife edge.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he's being shifted off it.
Brahim Diaz.
Hakimi. And Unahi. Messina. And it's Mazraoui. And Amrabat.
Brahim Diaz.
Good chance here! That's another chance! Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Morocco have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback.
He's picked his way through.
Look at shapes to shoot! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Brahim Diaz
Gets into a good position. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here.
Spread out to the left. Now he's off and running. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has been cut short. Goes forward. Played into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! And he can clear it away. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
En-Nesyri! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Brahim Diaz. And Amrabat, looking to play him in. He's tried one! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Diaz. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the right. This looks promising. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Morocco go 2 up and into a position of real strength. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Everyone, please welcome
A
our players
half
to the
of
field.
massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And he's had it nicked away. Brahim Diaz. Nicely shaped ball. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Amrabat. Amrabat does well to get it back. Gets a good foot in there. That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Aguirre. Brahim Diaz.
Oh, that's clever.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That is good strength.
Enesiri under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. Brahim takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Takes the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Tries to cross.
Brahim Diaz!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely aimed pass. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was venomous.
Aimed beyond the defence. Brahim Diaz.
Can he finish?
They want to be quick to recover this. Unahi.
Now this could be a chance.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Brahim Diaz.
Knocks it into space. Mazraoui. Mazraoui is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Tries from a long way out. Could be danger here. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Now it's Enesiri, pinches it off him. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Messina calmly anticipates.
Passing nice and neat. He's through here.
That's good defensive concentration.
Chooses to go back. He's having a go!
Pass somewhat off target. Amrabat,
Who does have an assist to his name. He's had a shot! That's an imaginative pass.
and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And that is that. Morocco advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Morocco really look like a winning contender. They move on with room to spare.
Well, the atmosphere is building up very, very nicely to what would undoubtedly be yet another high-caliber conflict, the sort you have to expect at this stage of a great competition. The atmosphere is electric and the noise ear-splitting. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So this is where we're up to in the quarter-finals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cameroon have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Driving on and making good progress. That ball looks a good one. And he's in on goal! Oh, shooting chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Well, he's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. That's a sharp pass. Now it's En-Nesyri. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
En-Nesyri really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Goes for the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Morocco! duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
But pour l'équipe du Maroc. Après 18 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Morocco have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Brahim Diaz. That looks a cracking ball. In the city! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And Nasiri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Namaso.
Cameroon looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Cameroon finding their passes. Tries to play it through.
Namaso.
Oh, great feet that. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Aguirre gets a foot in here. Brahim Diaz. Now it's En-Nesyri. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
And it's Chamadeu.
Chamadeu. He is through here. That's the keeper's ball.
Amrabat.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Pete.
He's going for goal! Quality ball.
Morocco can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Brahim Diaz.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Mazraoui.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Opts for safety, deep into stoppage time.
Tolo.
This might spell danger, and he's had a hit! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Une petite pensée.
See your views on the first half.
Morocco merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Morocco, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Morocco carrying a one-goal lead.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Namaso.
Brahim Diaz. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Brahim Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nesiri, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Cameroon have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away.
Amrabat.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Unahi.
Brahim Diaz. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Nesiri. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the ball's gone astray. Applies the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 80 953.
60 minutes played. Nesiri being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when...
And a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Hakimi.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit-for-tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Nesiri receives it in a good position here. Who saw this coming? Morocco certainly weren't expecting this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a shot! Now, who's going to... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
So not long left in this now. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist.
Now that's well seen too.
Cameroon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Unahi.
Can he get on the end of this?
Now it's in the series.
And the flag. Great chance! Goal! Morocco! Into the lead once more.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Après 82 minutes de jeu par le numéro 19.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them.
In the series.
Oh, shot a goal!
And that has been knocked clear.
In he goes again! Oh, good-looking ball.
Morocco nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Morocco, moments now away from seeing this one out.
Namaso. Amrabat.
Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here.
That's been cut out, well played.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
That is one
additionnel.
way to stop him.
Chamadeu.
And he's managed to get free.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
And that will be it.
So another test passed, and the message could not be more clear. We are coming for the prize, and we're not going away.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Morocco really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
And already we're underway here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Oh, that's a key interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Unahi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Diaz. It's anyone's ball now. And that is one way to get his defending done. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Still goalless. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Aguirre. Amrabat. Morocco looking to pass their way through. Can he latch on to this? Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. In the city! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, that's been intercepted. Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Unahi. Knocks it into space. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's En-Nesyri. Just about within shooting range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Brahim Diaz. And he's intervened well there. Shifted upfield. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Amrabat. Oh, played right into his path. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Shoots! Brahim Diaz. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nicely worked. And he was quick to react. Stood up well to him there. Now it's En-Nesyri. That's a good ball out wide. It's a really well-measured ball. Gets into some space. Oh, that's a fine interception.
And the semi-final reaches halfway.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's half-time in the
Hello,
semi-final.
everybody, and this is a quick reminder
An
to let you
intriguing
know
half,
that
lacking
you'll be
only
able
in
to catch
goals.
today's
The
match
score
broadcast
0-0.
live on our club's FM station. And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Foot in. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. In with the challenge. Tries to play it through. And he was alert to it. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Brahim Diaz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a threatening ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aguirre.
The attendance for
Almost
this
an hour
match
gone.
was 80,314.
Oh, looks a smashing... Big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Look at the space, takes a shot! Turns and goes back. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, this looks sharp. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Unahi. Morocco have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Pass is just off target. And they've got rid. En-Nesyri. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Opts for safety. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Diaz. Tries from a long way out. It's hit the upright. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Quality ball.
Has a shot! Brahim Diaz! That's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Number 10.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Morocco penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. No, again there's no way through. En-Nesyri. Brahim.
Great chance!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's having a go!
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. They have 1 foot in the final. Morocco still ahead by the game's only goal. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
No way through, so back it comes. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Morocco can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that's a throw-in. That is good alertness. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
2 added minutes has been
Good
indicated.
work on the right flank here. He has found a way through. That's tidy. Well, they've got plenty back. They can deal with that.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the...
And that is as far as it goes. Morocco have booked their place in the final. A grand occasion which they must feel so good about. And they are absolutely entitled to feel that way. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and 1 big step away from the trophy now.
Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here.
A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning will help fans remember you for a long, long time, so I sincerely wish both teams well and hope that all the players can give a good account of themselves, and you've heard it before, may the best team do it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, having been involved in quite a few games of this stature, Peter, you can never get enough of this. It really is quite surreal.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against, takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and
he gets big! Goal! Morocco! Crucial game, crucial goal, crucial lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, it's certainly a huge goal, Peter, one that I'm hoping will now open up the game a lot more.
That's a cute ball. Oh, it's in the city. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Enesiri, bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know...
Great chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Jacobs getting this one clear. Chance here to counter. He's in a great position here. Brahim Diaz. He's having a go! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
And that's exactly the type of adventure we want to see in a final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
He has found a way through. Morocco have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Jackson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Aguirre. Hakimi. Amrabat. That's Brahim Diaz. Spread it left. Now it's Jackson. Out to the right. Sarr.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sarr goes short. Now it's Sarr. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Pinches it off him. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Driving forward. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him, and
he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jacobs. And reclaimed it in a trice. Amrabat. Good running, strong and purposeful. Has a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Mane.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now it's Mane. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gay. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
So far, so good, Peter. But there'll be a response from their opponents in the second half. I'm sure that'll be discussed in the dressing room. That period immediately after half-time will be very interesting indeed. They'll have to be really, really ready for it.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Morocco ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back underway. En-Nesyri gets flagged offside. Diatta. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shoots! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
A case now of complete control. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Hakimi.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz!
And somehow he kept it out.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So can they do it again? And it's been taken short. Senegal are looking to go forward now.
And he's being shifted off it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now the ball in.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Amrabat being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in.
It's a mighty effort!
Le nombre de
Sarr.
spectateurs pour ce match.
Now it's Jackson.
80
Always onto this.
That has been cut short.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Takes aim and crosses.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gay, he shifted it to the flank.
And that has put paid to that.
Messina. Diatta pointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Idrissa Gay. And it's Diatta.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Mane.
here.
And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Gay. Now it's Jackson. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Searching pass he's played there. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Sarr.
Rapidly approaching the end. Just a few moments from glory. Brahim Diaz.
Cross from Haki.
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Idrissa Gay. Aguirre cuts it out. Unahi, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Amrabat.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
That pass isn't the best.
Well, this one now seems pretty much sewn up. It will be a red letter day. In the end, the game plan was immaculate. They do appear, to all intents and purposes. He's got full! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
Unahi. And he's managed to get rid. Sarr.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. That's the keeper's ball.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of
And the
space.
shot! Well, that is remarkable. Idrissa Gueye. Now Jacobs. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Jacobs. Now Mane. And that's it. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end. And it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Cher public,
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
After 3 minutes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Little Messi.
So, a breakthrough already. Face to face, takes a shot! Sticks it away! 2, and we've barely begun here. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 10. Little Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Jacob Murphy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Caicedo. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. And this is Kane. Messi. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Little Messi.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
It's hit the uprights. It's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Caicedo. And it's Valverde. And it's Guimaraes. Robertson.
Good purposeful running this. He's had a shot! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
And he shoots! Off the post!
Arsenal have it back.
It's Kane! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 22 minutes is number 11.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Kane.
Harry Kane!
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Kane.
And here's Messi. Takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
It's going to be another throw. Son Heung-min. Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. Miley. And once more he proves rigid and robust. "15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Kane. And he's on his way! Kane!
He's put his foot right through that one.
Kane clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
He's found some space.
Well read, and the danger is averted. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails.
And he's had a hit! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? That is a gem! An absolute gem!
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players were totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Tonali. Oh, good spread. Now it's Valverde. Son Heung-min. Oh, it's come loose. It's Son Heung-min!
Oh no, what has happened here?
Turns and goes back. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Kane.
He's gone for goal! Harry Kane! Off the scale! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Harry Kane!
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Tonali.
There will be 3 minutes
Kane.
at a time.
Kane! Oh, there was plenty on that.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Hall.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And the first half is done. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Arsenal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Arsenal utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
So we're just settling back into this second half. It's Kane!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. a couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Jacob Murphy.
This is the time you need that pace.
Caicedo. Messi. And here's Kane.
It's a really well-measured ball. Kane, he's going for goal! Hall, more and more pressure on the ball here. And the shot! Loose, in he goes again! And that's wide.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Caicedo
Going full tilt down the left.
Messi being hunted in taps.
He's tried one! Oh, the ball's... It's fallen kindly here! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Cleared without complication. Passing is crisp and sharp.
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save.
It's certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Applies the finish! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Tonali really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to...
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 65 minutes.
How many? Just how many?
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alexander-Arnold. Driving forward.
Son Heung-min. Good effort from distance. Oh, impressive strike.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And it's Messi.
Valverde. Messi. Messi! No, that's just wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tonali. And Thiaw. The ball has bounced loose now. Tonali.
Pope with the clearance.
Akanji.
Caicedo. And here's Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And there's the shot!
Linton
Just eases him off the ball.
and it's Caicedo.
He's having a hit! And that has flown over.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Miley.
And he's managed to get rid.
Caicedo wins the duel this time.
Messi.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Valverde.
And the shot! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 85 minutes is number 9, Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde.
Tonali.
And he's decided to go for it. Keeper is right behind it.
Camavinga makes the interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for a runner.
And it's been played through.
Cleared away.
Caicedo
Goes for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Newcastle can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Could be danger here. Chance! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
10. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Tonali. Played back.
And here's Kane. Shoots! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Messi.
Very much the hero in this game.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players
Hello,
carried out
everybody,
his
and this is a
instructions
quick
to the
reminder
letter,
let
it would
you know
seem.
that you'll be
Everything
able to catch
working
today's
very
match
nicely.
broadcast live on our club's
Many
FM
thanks to Jim,
station.
and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here. Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top drawer.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Messi.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Valverde. Plays the return pass. And here's Valverde. Caicedo.
Look at the space here. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. Delivers the ball.
Chance! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi goes steaming forward, steaming on goalwards. Messi! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And Messi! And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Messi. And there's the shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Messi. Messi takes... He's gone for goal! Oh, my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Kane.
He's gone for goal! Sensational from Kane! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Marcó en el minuto 32.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Carlos Soler. And he's there to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold.
Goes for goal! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? Classic Kane brilliance! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Gol del Arsenal.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Valverde.
That's good running with the ball.
It's their second corner of the game.
He's having a go! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
El dorsal 6.
Chaleta Shah.
He's gone for goal. It's bounced back off the post.
The ball is bounced loose now.
And the shot!
Trientes. Now it's Kane.
Kane! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a climb! And that's past the post. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And we're underway again. Oh, that's ambitious. Now that was quite some save.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
So their fourth corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! And now they can spring out of defence. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Messi, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And Messi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Son Heung-min takes a shot. Oh, it's a beauty. That is a gem, an absolute gem. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal.
Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Hakimi, Son Heung-min, it's Kane!
Oh, just wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And it's Kane. Just too much on that. Bentaleb.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi.
They're urging him to...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, bang on target.
Caicedo. Son Heung-min. And it's Caicedo.
Nicely spread. And the finish! Now there's a fine... Messi! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And Messi sticks it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's travelling a long way. Caicedo. That's good running with the ball. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. That's a cute ball.
Kane! He's put it wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. He whips it across.
A header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Meunier. Meunier concedes a free kick for that. Jimenez. Akanji. It's Camavinga. Caicedo. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Volunteers for each
Well,
block.
for me, it's a
Please
lead
report
that's
to the
thoroughly
staff room
deserved, Peter.
immediately.
They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the
Everyone,
game looks
please
sewn up
welcome
already.
our players to the field.
And we're off again. It's Kane! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And here's Valverde.
And it's Camavinga.
Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. And he shoots! And that's past the post.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
He is through here. Gets his head on it! No, he can't turn it in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just about within shooting range. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Kane. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kane! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 60 minutes is number 11.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers.
As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Harry Kane. The attendance for this
Jimenez.
match was
And
60,810.
Akanji. Hakimi.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
He's got away. Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Caicedo. Tries from a long way out. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And it's Messi.
Good set. It's Kane! It's a goal! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 69 minutes is number 11, Harry Kane.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, denied at the last.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Corner number 2 then. And that is out of play. Caicedo. He's tried one! Just about up to 75 minutes. Kane! Good effort from distance.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the...
Oh no, this does not look good. Look at the
He's having a shot!
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Valverde shapes to shoot! No way through, so
Has a shot!
takes aim and crosses.
He's had a shot! They've done it!
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 80 minutes is number 5,
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, impressive strike.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking to go deep. He gets big. It wasn't a great header in the end.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh no, what has happened here? Hit into the middle. He's got tall. It's bounced back off the post. He's scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
number 10.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. And Messi! And that's wide. Could be danger here. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. He's gone forward.
Now it's Messi.
Oh, that's ambitious. Now that was quite some save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's hoisted clear. Lille are looking to go forward now. Kamavinga. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Messi. And he's had a hit! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! About as smooth as it gets.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Gets to show off his quick feet. Kane puts his foot on the gas. Kane!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
The most accurate pass.
And that's it.
Arsenal
Can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Messi, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? it.